Hello everybody, my name is Garlips and I live inside the big box in front of you, and welcome to today's stream. It is Thursday, the 18th of January 2024. We're all still alive, aren't we? I mean, you don't look very good. But, I mean, apart from that, everyone else seems fine. Welcome to today's stream. Today we're going to be playing Tin Hearts. We're going to be continuing Tin Hearts because we played the first good half of Tin Hearts last week. I thought it was going to be a finish in one jobby, but no, maybe I'm just super dumb. Nothing inside. Couldn't work out the puzzles fast enough, and so as a result, we were part 2 of Tin Hearts. Tin Hearts is very enjoyable, though. It wasn't to begin with. It took a moment to get used to it. Hey, Yuki's still alive. Hey, dude, I think I'm still alive. Good. This is good. Good news. So today we're going to be playing Tin Hearts. We're going to be finishing Tin Hearts, hopefully. I've got only a limited amount of time because I've got D&D tonight. So D&D is going to be at 7:30, and I need to cook dinner and eat dinner before that. So I probably need to finish about 5, maybe 5:30, just to make sure I've got enough time. Well, I suppose I could go to 6. That would be enough time to cook and eat. 6 is my absolute limit, okay? So yeah, we're going to be playing Tin Hearts today. Tin Hearts is like if Lemmings and Toy Commander had a baby, but also there was another game that someone said it was like, and I hadn't thought of it until someone said it, and then it clicked, and I was like, yeah, absolutely, it's that. I can't remember what the other element was. But it's that kind of thing, basically. You have to manipulate the environment to make sure that all your little tin men make it to the end. Very Lemmings, very, but with toys. And it's very enjoyable. It wasn't to begin with. Kind of like an escape room. Yeah, I guess so. But with Lemmings. Massively with Lemmings. I know I'm going to have to do some puzzles in here eventually, but I don't see any little tin soldiers. I swear to God, this is like the hub room where you can go back to access any level you've previously played. You can also redo the prologue here, and you can check out the trophies that you've got. Yeah, so I'll probably do trophy cleanup after I've completed the main story, because the main story, well, let me recap. So we are a toy maker. I forget our fucking name, but we are like the best toy, we are the best toy maker, okay? And we had a workshop and we made little toys for our daughter. I forget our daughter's name. I forget our wife's name, but the important thing is I remember that the people exist. So husband, wife, daughter. Husband makes toys, very good at it, gets noticed by this guild, this big guild who are like, we're the guild of toy makers, we want you, you know? We can open doors for you, you should come be part of our guild. And he was like, I don't want to be a part of a guild, I just want to make toys. So he was making toys for his daughter, but then his wife got sick, and the only chance that she has is some kind of experimental treatment, because it's like 1800 and something. So we need to get her this experimental treatment, and the only way to afford the experimental treatment is to sell out and become part of the guild. So that's what we've decided to do. I think they sent over a big box, which was like a big steam machine. Oh no, exactly. Oh, I've got something for that. Where is it? Oh no. So see, I've got some of the tools here that we would use. There it is. I've got some of the tools in here that we would use to direct men around the room. I said little tin men. But no little tin men to speak of, which is interesting. I'm sure we will eventually get to that. Anyway, so this is the level that we're up to. No, we finished that one. We're on level 32. So they sent over a big machine, and we've been unpacking it. Like, the last couple missions, we've been sending soldiers around it to unpack it. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if the wife's going to survive. I mean, I'm quite proud of the fact that I called the fact that one of them was going to get incredibly sick. I thought it was going to be the little girl, but it turned out it was the wife. It was one of the two. It's an indie puzzle game. A sad, somber indie puzzle game. I knew someone was going to get some kind of terminal disease. You could just tell. Oh, by the way, I'm not quite sure about the framing device, but we're basically kind of ghosts. I'm not sure if we're reminiscing and that's why we're a ghost, or if these are the echoes of the past and we're already dead. I don't know. But we hope to gain answers. So, back we go to Tin Hearts with its... Oh, I forgot that the loading screen was bright white. I'm going to enjoy ASMR and work, but I'm listening. No worries, Yuki. Thank you for the work and lurk. And ASMR? Wow. You're going to be either very chilled out or extremely stimulated. One of the two. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for dropping in. Even if you're just lurking now, that's absolutely fine. I've got to try and solve this stupid puzzle. So, this is our end goal. You can tell because it's the little door, and it's got 0 of 6. Now we need to work out where the men are coming in the room. It's usually a little box. Like a little tin box that opens. Is this it? No. You see what I mean by lemmings now? Oh, you'll see even more in a moment what I mean. There they are. That's them. Boom. Right, so they're going to come out of this machine, and I'm going to want to send them this way across this table. They're going to come over here. We're going to send them across this little ramp.
Don't you forget, you're my #1 customer.
Welcome in, Decky F. Afternoon, Manine. Just popping by to lurk and sleep after night shift. Good luck. Thank you. This is not the work and lurk. What is this? The snore and lurk? Anyway, yeah, get some rest, because I'm going to be seeing you later, Deck. We're recording more Exornia tonight. I promise some Exornia is going to come out at some point. More than 2 episodes, we promise. It's just been slow going. It's been busy, festive period, and everyone is very, very, very busy. But at least we're still playing and recording it. So you will see it eventually. It's being chronicled. It's just, it takes time to put it together into a lovely package that you can watch on YouTube. But I do recommend checking out Exornia. There's never been a better time. Can you snore and work? I mean, if you want. I give you permission. Just send your boss over to old Garlips. He'll sort him out. Yeah, we'll get some up soon. I'm excited because Mrs. Garlips, we are several sessions ahead of the videos that have come out so far, so she only knows what's going on based on my recollection of events once D&D is finished. And her favourite character just disappeared in a teleporter, and we have no idea where the fuck he went. So, I need to break... well, I think I did break it to her in the end. I remember talking about it after the last session, so... I don't know how she's dealing with it, though. She's hiding it remarkably well if she's upset. Permission has been granted. This is a good day. It is! It's Thursday. We're over the hump. We're almost there. Right, so this is going to come out here. We're going to send them across. But how do we power this up? Because we need to power this up. There's the blue cable. Oh, look, we're missing a pipe. Oh, wait, you need to send 6 people across here and it'll fix the pipe? Maybe. Which means we're going to have to hold them here in a holding pattern. Or do we need to get 6 people to stand on this at once? Oh, this is interesting. Right, so potentially we might have to get them to, like, go backwards and forwards across this. But I think it's going to be just 6 people need to walk past it. Which means, in theory, I mean, all 6 would probably be across before they reach here. So I can just assume that this is going to be open. Oh, and then what? Oh, and then we've got to send them that way. so that they can touch this little kind of like treadmill thing that powers the electricity. What's move fast? Oh, it's L3. The rhubarb and sneak mission. Oh yeah, you guys have got so much good content coming your way. We are the masters. Our D&D campaign has largely been based around expert planning that is executed at the highest level. And the plan usually goes very well until one of us needs to roll a dice, and then it breaks down. But the plan itself is usually quite sound. Right, what's pause? Okay, I remember now. So we can send them this way. I think that's correct. Yep. Off they go. We've got 6 across. Means I can have this back. Then what? We're going to send them over here through the treadmill. Which means we're going to have to send them back. Well, will they hit that? No, I can't guarantee that they will hit. They'll hit that. They'll hit this. So yeah, then we want to send them this way. Across the new bridge. Then we wind it across. Oh shit! I've not actually bothered to direct them here. This is incredible. I'm so 4D chess ahead of myself that I've neglected the very basics. Okay. So we want to send them that way. And then we want this one. By the way, this does not have a speedrun.com page. And I mean, it would be a fucking pain in the ass to route it, but I'm considering it. Right, 1. Yeah, so they've just got to pass through. That's all they need to do. Right, we've got both our blocks back. Send them this way. Actually, I can save a block. I can save a block if I send them around the houses via this bit. I can use the actual environment and save some blocks. Which means that's... Oh, that needs to come this way a little bit more. Alright. There it goes. There's the bridge. Nice, just in time. Okay. Round the corner you go. Across the treadmill. Power up the bridge. Stop. Right. Let's have a look at what we're doing next. Right, so they come across here. The book. We need to send them over the treadmill. Oh! They've got to go around the treadmill the correct way. Aha! You almost got me. I was like, it's being too helpful. It's pushing them in the right direction. It must be wrong. And it was. Right. Once we get them all past this red block. Boom. We're going to come out here. Where are we going to want them? We're going to be wanting them over there. So we need to do an about face. Yeah, that looks pretty good. They're going to bounce off of that. Then... Well, I need to get them all in the system so I can remove this block. Well, actually, I think all I need to do is rotate the block. Wait, what? Is that the bridge it brought out? But like, what about this bridge, yo? I've got this drum. I don't think I can get it to work. Yeah, there's a bit of the table there that's like deliberately fucking it up. That's for when they've got a balloon. Interesting. So, wait, where does this get its power from then? Alright, look, temporarily, we can create a holding pattern. Where they're just going to go in a circle. Right, everyone's safe now. Let me look for more blocks. See, if they did go across here and got a balloon, this would then push them over this way. So this looks like the end of the level. But I don't understand. Oh, we need more power. Oh, we've got to send them both ways across it. Interesting. Okay. We sent them across it one way. Now we've got to send it across it the other way. Interesting. Okay. Right, get them all through the system. Then we want to turn them about here. Is that right? Take this one out. Because they're going to come across here. We need to go around the table. There's a file there to read. Uh-oh. Forgot the final bit. There we go. That's the ticket. I don't know if I still need this where it was supposed to be to deflect new ones or not. But I'll make sure. Right. Is that sending them the right way? Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. They're going to touch this file immediately, so that should read it for us. Then we can just send them this way, because this way looks like it'd be slightly shorter. Cool. Whoosh. Wait. How many soldiers have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need all 6. You can only power one of these at a time. Interesting. So we actually only want to send a few people across this bridge. Maybe even only one person. When they come over here, what do they got to do? We've got some rockets. This one presumably switches this one on. This one probably fires at this thing on the wall. So we need one brave soldier to come over here. Then the rest are going to come via balloon, almost certainly. What is this changing actually going to do? Because how do I... It's the drum thing that's the problem. Oh, look, this is a bridge. This will get removed if it's not being powered. Right. So I think we do only need one very brave soldier. Right, so he can come across, and then what we need to do is we need to just lock the rest in. Right. Locked in. This fella can come with me. Right. Come on. Oh. Right. Right, I need to keep a watch on this one guy.
Dear Mr. Butterworth, it has been 21 days since we administered the first course of the new treatment to Mrs. Butterworth. As such, I am writing to provide you with a preliminary report on her progress. I'm pleased to say that early signs point to a marked improvement. It is too soon to say anything with absolute certainty, but based on my findings when I last examined her, it would appear that chances of recovery are a lot higher than we dared hope.
Oh, that's good.
Please ensure she continues to get a lot of rest, and I will look forward to seeing you both in a few weeks for Mrs. Butterworth's monthly examination. Kind regards, Dr. Oliver Knowles. P.S. As this first course runs out next week, I have taken the liberty of ordering the next. It is important that her treatment continues uninterrupted.
Right, that's going to be a loop for that guy.
I instructed my assistant to follow up with you in private with regards to payment. As
I think that's going to be okay for that guy.
You will prefer to not discuss this matter in front of Mrs. Butterworth.
Right, and we need... The second he's across the bridge, we need to change the direction these guys are going. Well, no, now we can take the block out. So in theory... I just need to get him across the bridge. Oh, it's going to take a while. Is he across yet? Oh yeah, he's way across. Okay, go back a bit. Are they all in holding pattern? In fact, I can take this one out and use it. How do I get that rocket? Oh, ramp. There we go. There we go. Let's make sure these guys are okay. Yep. Perfect. That's not good. I need to turn them. Once they have made it to the balloon, I need to turn them so that they ride the wind. Right, what is this guy gonna do? This guy's going to go off this way and head to the exit. And then wait. The question is, how do I change this thing? Where's the path for that coming from? Oh, it comes through that six gate. Right, so we just need to get our fellas over there now. Go back a bit more. So it's just that one fella I've got to worry about now. Yeah, he's currently fucked, is the official term. I think I'm going to have to borrow this one. And just keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't go too far across the platform. And send this fella this way. There we go. Right. So, they're all going to turn. I can grab this. This can now come back over here and stop this guy from moving. Right, now we want to watch for the first balloon, fellas. Oh, I need to turn the balloon, fellas. Right, okay. Wind sends them over, and they land here. Oh, nice. So you can edit the path as you go, or do you have to run it start to finish without making changes? No, you can edit as you go, because some of these puzzles would be impossible if you had to have it all set up to begin with, and then press go. There are some puzzles like that, where you can have them all set up and just press go, and wind through it. But I find that there are some that very much need you to kind of like stop, take something from somewhere, borrow it over there, but make sure you bring it back in time so people don't die. It's kind of, it's fiendish in a way, but not too taxing. I found nothing like incredibly difficult at the moment. It's one of those nice, warm, comfy puzzle games, you know? Right, someone's gonna die. It's this guy. He's gonna miss the drum. But we can do something about that the second this guy hits this block. So we won't need that block anymore. Right, now we just need to send this guy. Right, that'll get him on the drum. Okay, fine. The only problem I've got here is I need to make sure people don't die. So, right. Right, I need this block. Because the second people land, I need them to not die. Right, this will keep them in a holding pattern. Wait, they can climb that. Oh shit, you know what? I'll work that out in a minute. I need to get them all through the balloon first. Where's the other fella? He's over there. Balloon. Right, there we go. Now we can make sense of this rubbish. There we go. So now we just need to... Oh, just a little bit sooner. Okay, there we go. And here's your fella coming back. Right. He comes over. They all go that way. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we do need to hold him there. Yeah. Luckily, I've not had many of those. I mean, Tin Hearts has a very low profile. Which is sad in a way, because more people should play this. It is enjoyable. But, I will say at least that it has the benefit that people aren't coming in trying to spoil things for me. And I mean, you know, even games where it can be really easy to spoil it for the viewer, I've kind of not had too bad a time when it comes to stuff like that. Like, Danganronpa. I'm looking forward to doing Danganronpa 2, hopefully in the next couple months. And, you know, with a game like that, you're just worried someone's going to come in and fucking grief you and say, oh, the blah 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 is the killer or whatever. So hopefully that won't happen. Right, so it looks like this thing sends them back. Wait, why am I one short? Oh, okay. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. When this guy went over, we fucked ourselves. Oh no. Alright, hang on. That was a long time ago. I'm gonna have to wind back till he's not gone across it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone's alive. I think I just can't let him go through the gate yet. At all. That's bad. Right. This guy needs pushing onto the thing. In Danganronpa 2, Mr. Matt is actually the killer. You know what? It makes sense. You look at the evidence. Mr. Matt is a ne'er-do-well. Naughty little boy. He's probably had those kinds of thoughts. Ooh, I'd love to off an anime character. And now he's finally gone ahead and done it. And I'm an accessory. That's good. I had one the other day and he just killed my concentration, so I had to call him out and restart the level. People don't read the rules. Didn't even need help. I had completed the game. Anyway, sorry for the rant. No. Get it off your chest, absolutely. I hate people like that. They are very annoying. And, yeah, you need to tell them where to go, but it's such a shame because they can blurt it out before you can even know that they're going to be a dickhead. Yeah. Exactly. I don't mind friendly tips, but if someone is kind of, like, pushing it, I'll say, please don't. And that's your warning. After that, bye-bye. You don't read the rules, you're a rebel. Yeah, but you're... See, like, even though you don't read the rules, you abide by the rules, Axton, because you're not a dick. So you might not have read Don't Be a Dick, but because you're just naturally not one, it's all fine anyway. Right, okay, so he's now going over. I need this guy to not die. That's okay. So I need to turn this guy this way. So he's part of the loop. This guy's going to bounce off. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Right, turn. Okay. In theory now, second the last guy goes past the balloon, we should be alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6. We need to save this fella. He's about to die. Wait, can I just send him up over the ramp? Can I send them all up and over the ramp? Well, that's even easier. Let's do that. Oh, they're all going the right way. Okay. Right, in theory, and this is the bit I always hate, but in theory, this should now just work. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're on their way to victory. Hurry, tin men. Boom. We did it. On to the next puzzle. Beware for loading screen, guys. For some reason, they decided, yeah, let's go with a white loading screen. That's a great idea. Fuck. Anyway, right. Okay, next puzzle. Oh, we've got a jack in the box. They will eat the little tin men or break them or something, so we need to be careful. We've got so much stuff. Where's my goal? Where's my goal? It's got to be here somewhere. There's my goal. 7 dudes. Yeah, same. I'm sat here in the dark. I'm like, loading. More like burning my retinas. Sorry. Practicing my video game stand-up. How is it? So they're going to come out of here. They're going to hit their bonk, bonk, go through this machine. This gives us a free guy. So basically, when they go through this machine, one of them turns into a guy that we can, like, walk around as. But the question is, what is he going to be doing? He's probably going to come up here, because look, this looks like a platform. Then come across this little bridge, so that he can go into the ship. That makes sense. 5 guys across the bridge. 5 guys across the bridge, eh? Yeah, just cross the bridge, and then you can order burger and fries. They're gonna... Wait. Question is, what powers this? What powers this bridge? This machine does. I've never had 5 guys, can you imagine? And the worst part is, there are 5 guys in this country. So I haven't got round to eating them at some point. Right, they're going to come out of here. We don't want the block in the way. They're going to go through the machine. You see. Yep, go through the machine, get a free guy. The rest of them are going to carry on to the bridge, which we don't actually want them to go over the bridge, I don't think. So that's going to make that happen. But I want to power this thing. Will that be powered at the same time? This seems to do the power for this machine. Oh my god, this place is huge. Alright, let's just see what happens, shall we? Right, that will keep them locked in that position. Can I eat the triangle? No. They look delicious, don't they? Like a big chunk of red cheese. But no. No, we can't eat the blocks. Right, that's going to make our special guy. So now I want to play as the special guy. It does look like seedless watermelon. Right. So if he goes over here... Oh, hang on. Did that make that bridge go across? Fuck. Hang on. We can rewind. Right, what did that do? It did it, but there's no power. Right. Okay. That's right. So how do we turn the power on? Oh, this was supposed to be paused, guys. Okay. So that created the pipe. The problem we have is that there's no power to the pipe. Power to the pipe, power to the people. So the question is, what we have to follow the pipe. This machine. What does this machine do? It is but a pipe dream. We were talking about a game called Pipe Dream or Pipe Mania last time we played this game because we were talking about first video games. And I think the game that really started me going, yes, I want to play video games all the time, was a game called Pipe Mania for the Atari ST. And if you've ever played BioShock's hacking minigame, it's very much like that, but a bit bigger, a bigger grid. I used to love Pipe Mania. Right, look, this will change the flow. This redirection will change the flow. So I need to get him across this bridge. But how do I get him across this bridge? Yeah. So I'm talking about, like, so I played Pipe Mania or Pipe, yeah, I think it was Pipe Mania. Sort of, I'm talking early 90s, like 91, 92. I was not old at all. And then later came Pipe Dream, which was very much the same kind of thing. So the question is, what the fuck am I supposed to do to get the bridge? Problem I have is, I can't get across to here. If I can do this cannon, that would change the flow of electricity. Oh my god, but this also needs to change. Wait, this one comes across and goes down that way. So you'd need to change it to that one. Oh fuck, I don't know. This is tricky. I don't think I can turn this power on. But I'll try. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Oh, he powers the rest. Right. Oh, but now we need another free guy. Shit. Okay, right. So we need 5 guys to go through here. But we need to keep one back. Where's the other guy? Where's the other free guy? Oh, there he is. Right, you can go back in here. There we go. Right, this guy should also become a free guy now. Maybe he has to go through the correct way. I can only have one free guy. So I was actually supposed to siphon one off from the start. Wow. Okay, right. So we're going all the way back to the start. That's incredible. Come on, you little cunts. Right, okay. We want literally guy number 1 to fucking break off from the pack. But just number 1. Number 1. Right, he comes out bonk. Right, now, before anyone else follows him. Bonk. Right. These guys are just going to naturally become solitary guys. Well, 5 of them will come through. Minus our smart one. There we go. I don't know how to get this guy out, though. How many guys do I need for the exit? Where was the exit? 7. I need 7 guys for the exit, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I have to use that. There's no way I can't be not using that, because that puts the electric on. So, you've not heard of that one. Let me have a look. Yeah, there was definitely... Well, Pipe Mania was for the Atari ST. Atari ST... Well, maybe it was for more games. More systems, but definitely the one I played was on the Atari ST. Here's a video. Oh, memories. Yes, this was the shit. This was the shit. There's a little guy in the corner. I forgot about the little guy in the corner. And then let's look up Pipe Dream. Yes, Pipe Dream, very similar. Dare I say it, Pipe Mania looks better. But I think that's just because it's got a retro style. Pipe Dream for Windows 3.1. Wow, so Pipe Dream was around the same time as Pipe Mania. Pipe Dream just doesn't have as much style as Pipe Mania does. Anyway, that was a nice little sojourn. Okay, back to it. So, we can get our free guy. The rest of the guys are going to go through there. Let's just do that already. Going to bounce off that. Perfect. Right, let's take the free guy. Right, now, before they're going to create the bridge, so that doesn't need to be there anymore. This is going to become this, so they're going to hit the cannon. But I think the cannon isn't about changing the electricity. I think the cannon is to... Wait. What will move this thing? I can hit this thing. There's a fan there. Like a grate. It looks like the fan will... If I hit this, the fan will come on and push the boat. So I am still pretty sure that this needs to change. We'll see what happens, won't we? Anyway, they should come through here now. And make the bridge. Come across the bridge. Yes, here we go. Now our little guy gets a lift. 3.1. Wow, that was before my time. Well, before I started PC gaming. Fair. I am fucking ancient. Right, so they're nice and safe right now. Yeah, they're in are they in a holding pattern? Yeah, they're in a holding pattern. So, hang on. We will pause them all the same, though. Right, so Boatman came over here. What's going to happen to Boatman? We've got a stick he can push down. Wait, can he push that down or does he need a cannon? Not sure. But if he comes this way, what's going to happen? Bounces onto the other drum. Other drum. Bounces to cannon. Cannon. It's got to be that... No, it's not that piece of wood. What does cannon do? Oh. Cannon is obviously going to shoot this cannon. And it's hard to aim. Hey, you're okay. It's Thursday. It'll be alright. Right. No, I felt sure that would hit that. Now what? Is this cannon... Wait. This cannon's got to do something. Where's this cannon gonna go? Almost certainly got to be this thing, right? Jack in the box. Does this shoot that boat? Right, so this is all kind of straightforward. This guy comes over here. A bounce, a bounce. Boom. Oh yeah, and I can see in this level, there's a certain type of thing that if you interact with it, you get a new tool. I can see that there's one of those in this level, so we're gonna get a new tool as well. I think there are about 12 of them, so yeah, it is quite varied, which is good. It's what you want. Oops. Oh, hang on. I think now that thing is in the way. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Now this won't work, will it? Oh, it works. Now the Jack in the Box is facing the wrong way, hopefully. Don't know what to do with this fella, though. Now we could try and bounce him the other way. Back onto this place. Yeah, that looks right. I think he's got to be up here on this piece. I could be wrong. But I don't think he needs to wait here. I don't think he can push things like this. No, he can't. Alright, I'm going to leave him there, because that seems the best place to leave him. Now let's work out this shit. Where are these fellas meant to go? We can't go back this way. Oh, balloon machine. Right, okay. So, now they're going to go this way. We want them to come up these books. Balloon machine. Oh, it's not quite in the right spot. Balloon machine. Whee! And then where are we going to send them? We're going to send them over here. So that we can... What are we going to do here? How do I can't shoot this thing down. How do I move this thing? Oh, I don't need to, but I can climb up that way. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Alright, let's just risk it for a biscuit. There we go. The question is, do I then turn it immediately back now I've blown that switch over? I think so. Oops. There we go. Whoops. Him fall down. Him go boom. It's true. I don't know. I don't need to jump. I want to, but I don't need to. Right. He's now in the correct place. So let's just leave him alone a minute and work out what's going on with these fellas. So they are going to come across the balloon. They'll land here. Now, if they go across the Jack-in-the-Box front, they get eaten. But I'm pretty sure the Jack-in-the-Box is now facing the wrong way. So we can go this way, across this file, so that they read the file to us. Then into the balloon machine again. Wait, oh, we've got to go round to go to through the balloon machine. Wait, where do I want the balloon machine to take us? Are they going to jump? Oh, we want them to jump and the fan take them. So this way. Into the balloon machine, then take a right. That's it. I'm going to send them right once they all hit this block.
Mr. Butterworth,
5.
in your latest letter, you inquired about possible guild projects that may yield higher commissions than the projects currently assigned to you. I am pleased to say that I forwarded your request to the guild directorate, and not only were they extremely pleased to see one of our newest and most esteemed members express an interest in getting more actively engaged with critical guild activities, but they also informed me that there are indeed such projects that would definitely benefit from contributions by a man of your talents.
We're Butterworth.
After hearing of your request, the directorate tasked me with swiftly
I'm
providing
fucking around
you
with
with
toys
the
in my
partial
fucking
branch
basement.
of what is known within the guild's research and development team as Bartleby's Marvelous Duplicator. As you know, Joseph Bartleby was
By the way,
one of the
it's so
founding
cool.
members of the guild and regarded as a genius of toy making.
He's saving his
Yes,
wife.
The duplicator was a concept he never quite managed to fully realize. We hope these plans and the additional funding we shall be providing will help you on your way to finishing what Mr. Bartleby started all those years ago. The directorate has asked me to assure you
Aww.
that they are fully aware the duplicator is not strictly speaking a toy. However, they are confident a functional duplicator would enable yourself, as well as all the other talented members of the guild, to create more and better toys, and get them in the hands of our customers faster. A goal all of us in the guild are very passionate about. We look forward to following the progress of your experiments on the duplicator. Yours, Lucian Mantelfell, Secretary of the Guild of Toymakers.
Okay. Now, I might be 5D chessing this, but basically, the Cliff's Notes for anyone who wasn't here or doesn't know what the plot is, right? We are the guy who makes the toys. We have a wife and a daughter. We made the toys for the daughter, and we didn't want to sell out. We didn't want to join the Guild of Toymakers. But our wife got ill from that damned disease. And so we decided the only way to pay for experimental treatment was to join the Toy Makers Guild. To give in and join. Yeah, exactly. Murray died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So, to save our wife, we decided to sell out. And now they've got us making this duplicator. Now I'm curious if this is going to go... It's not going to go full horror, but I would love it if he put his wife in the duplicator. My wife's dying! Quick! Crank out another one! Hello, wife 2. I didn't copy correctly. It's a horror game now. I know you would. You would put a pizza in the duplicator. Then you would put 2 pizzas in the duplicator. Then you would put 3. Wait, no, we're doubling. So 2, then 4, then 6. No, 2, then 4, then 8, then 16. Then 32, then 64. Binary counting. You would rename it the pizza duplicator, wouldn't you? So that people only imagined using it with pizza. I was going to say, imagine if, like, you know David Cronenberg's The Fly? Imagine if it was The Fly, but it was a slice of pizza. And then I realized we already know what that would look like. And that in Spaceballs, there's a character called Pizza the Hut. That's what Jeff Goldblum would have looked like by the end of The Pizza. Or The Slice. David Cronenberg's The Slice. Amazing. Right, they're going to fly over here. They're going to land here. We want them to go through here. Oh, Pizza the Hut. Yeah, he genuinely was difficult to look at. What's going to happen to poor little man in the wheel? That's what I want to know. Oh, look, we're going to make a bridge to him. There's got to be a way we make a bridge to him. That makes sense. Wait a minute. Where does that pipe go to? Yeah, no, we need power coming through this machine. Yeah, I thought I'd fucked up by switching this back. But no, I did need to switch it back. So that this would power this. But the problem is, how do I stop this from powering this so that this guy can have a break? Not sure. We'll work it out when we get there. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to go in there. Right, so here come the balloon men. Right, we've already got a wedge. Send them this way. Oh, by the way, anybody who doesn't know, you may be wondering what the Wheel of Struggle game is for next week, because the wheel was spun last night, and we know what next week's game is. Well, I can reveal to you all. I'll be playing it on, I think, Monday, and it's going to be Typing of the Dead. Yes, and I'm looking forward to it very much so. I love Typing of the Dead. I've not played it in a good while, and my fingers are very rusty. But yes, so I'm hoping that one goes my way and I can score some points in that one. Right, there we go. That created a full thing, and wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Something's very wrong here. This bridge hasn't activated. If the bridge hasn't activated... Oh my god! Is this going to be a duplicator? Is this how we're going to get our guy back? Not sure. Right, so... Mystery Man has got to go all the way up there and do something. Jump across. Jump down. There's a chicken, by the way. Jump down. Maybe get the tool. So actually, we need to keep these guys in a holding pattern. That will keep them in a holding pattern. In fact, once they're past this block, I can just turn this on its side. Keep them in a literal holding pattern. Whoops. These controls could be better. They do the job, but they could be better. Right, down we come. Can I send him into here to get the tool? Nope. No, I can't. But I can send him through there. Welcome in, I Nomad. Tin soldier equals tin controls. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Right, we now have a bridge though, which was the important thing. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're good. Tin Hearts is very enjoyable so far. I'm just gonna make them all go back that way. Then they'll bounce back. We'll get one person in here. They all need to come across the bridge before I can change the switch back as well. Right, bridge. But yes, much so looking forward to, whatchamacallit, Typing of the Dead. And only 3 hours this week instead of 5. Yeah, quick round. Now, see, I'm very familiar with, I have played Typing of the Dead, but I'm not really familiar with Typing of the Dead as much as I am familiar with House of the Dead 2. I know House of the Dead 2 very well. What does that do? Right, okay. Oh, God. Right, so he's not ready to come out yet. But I can take him out when the time is right. Okay. So now we need to change this back again. So now we have got a bridge. Just make sure my aim is right. Yep. So this guy can now lead the charge. Look at that. Look at that. We did it. Boom. Very nice. Watch out for the loading screen, everyone. It'll get you. doing now? Oh, fuck. Alright. 7 guys. There's our goal. Where's our box? There's our box. Right, they're going to come out of the box. They're going to head down here. We need to get them onto that thing. Through that thing, even. We're also going to get a spare guy. Or free guy, sorry. Messing up my terminology there. But you know what I mean. We're going to get a guy who can walk around. They all come through here. Actually, I think it's going to be a case of they're going to come around this way and we need to send them through that way. Once we've got the free guy, then what? Then what happens? He can jump across and he can fire this. Wait. Before he fires it, we will send the ship that way and then he'll fire the cannon. No, he fires the cannon at this thing. Definitely this thing. But you can't... Can you shoot it just yet? You can. Then he gets blown across. You could also fire a thing here as well. Not sure about this, but we'll find out. Let's let them out of the box. Right, so out they come. Bish bash bosh. Through they go. What did that do? Oh, my free guy can go that way. Well, not till there's a bridge. We got our free guy. Now we want holding pattern. Okay, that's holding pattern. Let's free our guy. You know, I'll be shocked if I finish this today either. Let's just check this out with our free guy. Because everyone else is in a holding pattern. This seems very dangerous. Clearly we need to send all our guys that way at some point, though. Wait a minute. How do we power this bridge? Pipe. Pull a pipe out of there. Right. So I think this is at the end of the game. At the end of this level, sorry. This is how we send power that way. So we need to work on getting the other guy all the way around the room, I guess. Oh, balloons. Alright. So if we go back to the guy... Oh, I should let him die just once, see what it looks like. There we go. Right, the fact that yes, so that was aimed at the wrong thing. I didn't get a little video to prove that it was correct. That's the problem I have with it. Right, that's no good to me. I need this to not be pointing at the ship. I need to shoot the cannon. There we go. Now what? Okay, what did that do? We got a bridge in the middle. Oh, right. That's why we need to send the little dude back. Hang on, let's just double check over here. Yeah. Now we need to send him back in his boat. Whoops. Right, we're now in the middle. There's another chicken. That's going to send me over to the other side. Hopefully. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got a... Wow, I was on the desk! That's kind of cool. Somewhere like that. Okay, that's got to be it. Then... which started that bridge off. And stopped the crusher. Right. So now... I'm on top of the desk again. That's a funny glitch. There we go. Right. So now we've got a bridge and the crusher has stopped. Now we can send people back this way. So... Right. Oh, it's just going to turn them perfectly to that bridge. So we just need a holding block. What are they bouncing off there? Why are they turning there? There we go. Right, so I don't want this in the way yet, but it will be in a minute. I'll grab this one too in case we need it.
Dear Mrs. Butterworth, it is with great sadness that I regret to inform you your latest examination has revealed a dramatic decline in your condition. Unfortunately, it is now clear that the positive effects the new treatment had on your health have not persisted. I am afraid nothing more can be done to prevent your ultimate deterioration. Rest assured that, as always, I will be on hand to do everything I can to alleviate some of the pain for yourself and your family. Please do not hesitate to contact me if there is anything at all you feel I might be able to do for you. Kind regards, Dr. Oliver Knowles.
Knowles! The wife's gonna die. Not cool. Maybe we can use the duplicator. Lol. Right. So, wait a minute. Oh, do you know what? I fucked up. You need 2 cannons here so you can switch it back. I've just realized that. Wow, got to undo a lot of hard work here. Right. Problem is, now I've got to reconstruct that entire fucking thing. Great. I can't even remember how I had it set up. Did I have another block? Anyway, we need to use one of these to change the switch. And then we need to use the other one to change the other switch. Back. So I need to use the cannon on the ground first. It's good practice for a speedrun. Right, come through here, come all the way over, read the sad letter again, lol. To be honest, I won't even need a block. I won't even need a block. I'll put them in just in case, like, but I'm not even going to need them. The second they're all across the bridge, we switch immediately to this guy and hit the switch back. And then when they come over here, we're going to send them through the goal. Bish bash bosh, job's good'n. Boom. Door at the top of the stairs, maybe? Yep. Alright, shield thy eyes.
What's this, Helen? Have you seen this?
Oh, that. Yes, it came through this morning.
This morning? Why didn't you say something?
What is there to say? Besides, you were working. I didn't want to disturb you.
Disturb me? This letter is what disturbs me. Have you read it?
No shit.
We need to act now.
What do you want to do?
Let's see a different doctor, for starters. I know Dr. Knowles is a family friend, but we should get a second opinion.
And what if the second opinion is the same as the first?
We'll get a third one. And a fourth one. As many as it takes. Look, I am making a lot of progress downstairs. We could even afford to travel overseas soon. I have made some inquiries. There is someone there who...
Listen. You know it doesn't work like that. We need to be together now. Really be together. Make the most of it. Do you understand what I'm saying, love?
No, it's sad.
And we need to start looking beyond this now. For your and Rose's sake. There's a lot to think about. A lot to plan.
Well, you can give up if you want. I'm not going to give up.
Albert. Albert!
Albert, stop making this about you, you silly cunt.
Albert!
Albert, you fucking plonker. What are you doing, mate? He's gonna make the duplicator. He's gonna print himself, 3D print himself a new wife. That's what he's gonna do. Right, what the fuck is this? I've never seen this before. This is new. Okay. Only one dude. Oh, 11. 11 dudes. We gotta safeguard 11 little guys. Where's me box? There it is. They're gonna come straight out. And we need to turn off the... whatever this is. What's that gonna do? There we go. That'll knock that off. That'll roll down. Bonk. Something will happen. Question is... Will this get hit by the drum? I think it will. So at that point, what needs to happen? This will be firing at that rocket, that cannon. Eventually. This cannon will fire at this cannon. This cannon will change the switch. Presumably. There are a lot of cannons. But in theory, it will at least turn off the power to this thing. Because no one's getting through that thing. Alright. So they come out. Bonk. Oh, we're not quite bonking the switch there. That's even worse. There we go. Now we're bonking the switch. Bonk the switch, please. Oh, I had it set perfectly already. There we go. So that's all that done. Now we can walk through. We'll get a free guy. This bridge will exist as well. Don't know what this thing does. Then presumably over here, we're going to want to turn the power back. Presumably. And this one is to set that cannon off. Almost certainly. Question is, when do we switch the power back? Not while it's powering this bridge. So we need to get them across this bridge first. Alright. Right. We're going to get our free guy. I think we're going to have to send the rest towards that middle platform. What happens when they go in here? Oh, well, they need to go in the other way for starters, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, quite literally. Alright. Send the guys. There goes my free guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are they bouncing off that? Why are they not going into it? It says 5 guys have got to go through it. Interesting. Oh, but there's no power to it. Wait, what? Oh. Right, so there's no going through it yet. Scratch that. I do need to get them on this platform, though, I'm pretty sure. Because there's another bridge. So if we can get the little guy, the free guy, across. Let's see what happens. Let me get my guys across this bridge first. Then we can literally have them in a holding pattern. Right, they are now in a holding pattern. Going round the middle table. Let's check in with this dude. I wish we could skip this. I mean, it was cute the first 5 times. Right. Okay. So now... what are we doing with this fella? I feel like I can make this jump. Ooh. Well, I did make it. Now, that changed the electricity back. That removes the bridge. Wait, did I do it right? Did that do anything for me? I think it did. But usually you get a little animation when you do something right with the thing. You usually get a little animation. Just hypothetically, if I was to get up here, clearly I need to do a bridge across. 10. Wait, I haven't got dudes. Oh, is this the duplicator? This is the duplicator, my friends. But I need to get power to this. And the power comes from over here. Comes from this. So how am I getting my dudes across? I need a bridge. Oh. There we go. That's the trick. So now what? It doesn't really help me. Because I still need this. I need this bridge. It won't work. Only accepts one guy, one time. I was like, I could just be all 10, but no. So why did I think this was a grand victory when I can't even fucking do anything with this? That was clearly the right thing to do with the cannon, but I just... How do I... We don't need power over here at all. I don't see a travelator or like one of those round things you can run in. Oh, the fucking bounce. I forgot about the fucking bounce. Okay, note to devs. The controls while playing as the Tin Soldier are fucking horrendous. Fix plus. Right, okay. Then we need to bounce. Overt. Dude. Right. Excellent. This is going to provide us the bridge we need. Got it. The controls are a little painful, yeah. When you're walking around as the little dude. I mean, I did get used to the walking around as the toy maker. I did kind of get used to that, but it's not great, even then. Yeah, see, they're not going to bounce on that, so I've got to send them round again. I got kind of used to the dude controls, but when you're running around as the little tin guy, it's a bit finicky. The physics don't work like you would expect them to. The plus point is you can just rewind. So, you know, inevitably your dude's going to get crushed. You can just rewind and fix it. Right, what did that do? We've got a switch with no way up. Yeah. That stopped. Oh, it stopped that. So this is all fucking misdirection. What the fuck? Oh, but I don't have a bridge. I think I need to get them back across the middle now. Yeah, back to the middle. Then what? Because now we've got this bridge. Right, gotcha. Okay. Come across here. We still haven't got 10 of them, though. This looks like the duplicator. Do we reckon maybe only the free guy can go through this to create 5 more guys? Or do we reckon I've got to send 5 guys into it when it's on? Yeah, because I can't get through it. In fact, I think once they're across the bridge, we're actually going to have to reverse the bridge. Unless he's supposed to come across with them. The fact that this is a 2-way bridge. Let's just see what happens. There we go. Oh, right, okay. Yep, they're jumping to their doom right now. And also the bridge is gone. So actually, we need to reverse that. These guys need to return to holding pattern. Actually, they can go straight into the machine. Well, it depends. Doesn't it? Let's get them walking around and then I can direct them into the machine. They need to be across the bridge first. There we go. Then this fella is going to reverse the direction. Reverse the polarity! And then we are going to direct them through the duplicator. This is obviously the duplicator. Right, 10 men are going to come out the other side. We want to direct them back into the holding pattern. Oh god, I can't do that yet. They've got to go round first. Go round. There we go. We got to duplicate them. Here comes the duplication. Yes, don't worry, game. I've worked out it's the duplicator. Wait, what? What? Okay, not quite in the right place. There we go. Fixed it. Have all my men come out yet? Yeah, I think they have actually, so we'll send them this way. Actually, we don't need to send them this way. We just need to switch the switch back. Like this. Get him back across the bridge. And I'm pretty sure this guy needs to come across the bridge as well, so that he can escape. Yeah. Right, so when they come across, I need to send them through the 10 door. Well, I don't need to send them through the 10 door. Do I? Because they can exit right now. I don't get it. Why would I need to do all this shit then? Unless there's something important over here. I don't think there is, though. It will open the door for the free guy. The free guy can use the balloon to fly over here and get this chicken. This chicken's optional, but there is a trophy for destroying all chickens, so we'll get it. And then he's going to fall. When he falls, we want him to bounce back this way so that he can finish the puzzle by himself. Right, so these fellas need to go through here. And then once they've been through there, they can go to the exit. They are no longer needed. They can go to the exit. So, get all of them past this. Send them on their walkies. Wait, the power's back on. Oh, so we do need to turn the power off, because it looks like we've turned the crusher back on. Ah, okay, so it is necessary. Makes sense. So we're going to want you in this kind of region. Wait, I've literally made it so they'll go to the exit without needing an extra block. But Mr. needs to make it across there in time. So, which I think he can do. If he runs, like. Fuck! I don't know, they're getting pretty close. Nah, we're gonna do it fine. There we go. And also, bye-bye chicken. Oh, I had plenty of time. Look at that. I'm a little bit proud of myself. I did it. Oh. Oh, yeah, back to the whole dead wife thing. Great. Fantastic. Oh no, more puzzles. We can avoid the cold harshness of reality by just fucking about with toys in our basement. Fantastic. Oh, we got a chicken. Oh, we got a chicken. Right. There's a balloon with a cannon. Right. Presumably this cannon is the one that does this. No, this cannon hits this cannon. No, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Getting ahead of myself. Let's work out where the goal is. Let's work out where the magic box is. There's the magic box. Gonna make a free guy almost immediately and blow him on the balloon over here. This is our goal. We've got 6 people we need to get out. Oh my god, look at this shit. Wait, oh my god, we've got different exits. Is that an evil exit? It says Jack, it's got Jack in the Box on it. I bet that's an evil exit. Oh my god, there are more boxes over here. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Alright, well. No time like the present to just start the puzzle off and see what's happening. So, we're immediately going to get a free guy. And then we want to put them into a holding pattern. So, start her off. Get our free guy. Send them all around the houses. And then move the block out of the way. Now they're in a looping pattern around the middle. Get our possessed guy. Note to devs, make that skippable. Right. So they're gonna walk around. He's gonna get in his boat. Come in my boat. Oh, for fuck. Right, so, yeah. Controls suck. Right, okay. Come out of there. Pause time. Right. Now, we are gonna send the... If we send the boat over here... Then this is going to push the boat this way. Because there's nowhere else it can push it, really. I suppose we could push him over there, but I don't think that's going to work. There's no obvious way up for him. Oh, wait, there is an obvious way up for him, but I don't think he can make that jump. Possible, maybe, but I don't... First of all, can I blow him over this way? I can blow him over this way. Alright, let's see what happens, shall we? Yeah, it just blows him there and then he stops. Oh. Oh, this is on a track, look. So that blows it most of the way. What's over here? Oh, this is the whole many cannons thing. One of them's got to be to switch that. But we've also got a chicken. Oh, I could go do the chicken right now. Bonk. I think it's obviously going to be use the cannons to do something over here. Definitely one on here, but what about this? What about this? This also looks important. I think if we can get one cannon to go over here to this one, maybe. Nope, I can't. It hasn't got the range. Yeah, see, it just doesn't hit that cannon. So that cannon has got to be the one that shoots this thing, because everything else is out of range. But I can't get that thing either. I wonder if I could climb on the pipe. Probably not, right? How do I get to this? Oh, this turns this on and blows it. This will blow the cannon towards the switch so that I can blow up the cannon, blow the switch. Then this one will probably target this one when it's moved. Right. So we just need to change it and it should just all work. Oops. Right. Makes sense, makes sense. What the fuck? What happened? Oh my god. Camera went crazy. Oh, but now I can't get that thing. Hang on a second. Can I now shoot one of these at that cannon? No. Can this even hit this? Yes, obviously. So now how do I hit this? I think I need to be on the other side. This is why I've got 3 cannons. Right, okay, this is why I've got 3 cannons. Now we can switch it back. And then we can switch it back again. I say, it is fun cracking the puzzles. There we go. Dunk, dunk. Okay. Now we go back across again. And we switch it again. Bingo. Now before we do this, let's make sure that we're going to be sent the right way. I think we want to go onto that drum. Yeah. And then the drum. Can I get onto that shelf? I can. So from the shelf we can get the balloon and go over here and bonk this. But I could just press the switch if I'm here, so why would I need a cannon? Maybe the cannon is to do something else. Because I could just touch this switch by myself. I don't need assistance. And this cannon, where's this cannon going? I'll tell you what, let's just try it out and see what happens. That's the usual thing, isn't it? That's what I always say. Right, grab a balloon. Whee! Off we go. Boing. Grab another balloon. There we go. Oh no, everything is alive over there now. Oh no, they're making duplicators. Oh god. Right, and that is not what we're meant to do either. So hang on, just before I press this. Come on. Right. So what's going to happen over here is we're going to get a bunch of dudes spawn and walk immediately into these things. Oh look, you've got black boxes there that are immediately going to send them that way into the Jack-in-the-Box. Like, is this meant to happen? I feel like this is meant to happen. But I wonder if there's a way to save him. Yeah, because look, there's not even a bridge over here. I think this is just meant to show that he's like mass producing the soldiers. I think that's what this is to show. It's more plot than anything else. But, like, my initial instinct is always to save the little dudes. But I don't think I can. Because, look, there's another table over here set up just like it. And I only need 6 dudes, and I've already got 6 dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then my free guy. It's just, yeah, it's to show the plot. What's happening in the plot, I think. So then, what is this for? I need 6 guys to get through here. We have a bridge across. I guess, can we go around there? Or is there no gap? I'm imagining there's no gap, because otherwise how would we... We wouldn't have needed the balloon to come through. Also, what's this? Some kind of Fabergé egg or some shit. This looks important. But I can't do anything with it. want to know what it's about. So, how do I get the guys across? Doesn't even look like there's a bridge for the guys. Will this blow this ship over here if I turn it on? I think I'm clearly meant to turn the thing on and start generating those guys. I think this is to simulate us sending the dudes to the shop. Oh my god, it goes forever. Yeah, this is the mass production line. So now what? Will this send this? If I shoot it? No. What is this about? If I could even get my guys over here, what am I supposed to do then? Do you reckon they can go through there? No. Nope. There ain't no getting through there. What is that, though, that's blocking the way? Oh, look. Yes. That's a jack in the box. This one got a longer range? Yeah, but that one ain't gonna do it either. Even if I push this up, what would this do? Got a letter there, by the way. Clearly I'm supposed to send my guys across. Like, that's clear. The question is, what do I do with them once I've sent them across? Let's read the note. Maybe I can get them to bonk into this thing to send it the other way. That's going to make him bonk that thing. But I don't think that's going to do it.
Mr. Butterworth, I apologize for the delay in getting back to you since receiving your duplicator prototype a few weeks ago. I have been busy overseeing our research and development team while they were studying your amendments to the original plans. I am pleased to say they recently finally managed to recreate your success, getting the device to function here in our internal workshop. We have since shipped a few test units to some of our members, and early reports seem to indicate that these duplicator prototypes are enabling them to triple and in some cases quadruple their output. Needless to say, the Directorate are extremely pleased with this development and have asked me to personally thank and congratulate you on their behalf. The Directorate feel this is only the beginning of taking our collaboration to a new level. The duplicator represents a huge advancement in the art and science of toy making. Yet we feel we're only starting to scratch the surface of what we can do by combining our resources with your skills and talent. As such, the Directorate have asked me to inform you that they are ready to release a substantial amount of new funding to facilitate both your future research on behalf of the Guild, as well as to compensate the excellent work we've been doing. As you know, Mr. Butterworth, the Guild have always been strong believers in the idea that we could do great things together. And while it took some effort getting here, we're certain at this point you too must be in acknowledgement of this idea. Once again, thank you for your service. Together we shall pave the future of toy making. Yours, Lucian Mantelfell, Secretary of the Guild of Toy Makers.
Oh, that Lucian, he's gonna be a bad sort, isn't he? I can just tell. Right. So now what do we do? The problem I have is getting them through this, whatever this is. Because this one is clearly designed to shoot a ball back into this thing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's done now. Why would this be here to do this switch unless that is supposed to be done by those guys after we've done something else? So we fired this one. These are active. They're providing power. It's coming from here. Power comes into here. So this will generate this. Oh, welcome in, Marcus Finch. Thank you for the blobby curse. Thank you, Blobby. Well, if it isn't G to the lips, it is indeed I. I and I alone. I announce my presence with Blobby. And we all quake in fear. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday afternoon. Welcome on in. We're playing Tin Hearts again, which again is a very delightful puzzle game. It's like Lemmings meets Toy Commander meets not sure, but it's a cool little game. It's not bad, and it is like this one is taxing my brain a little bit. So we need to get our 6 guys across, but the question is, there's nothing here to get them across apart from the drum. We could walk them onto the drum, but the problem is getting them through this thing. How do I get them through this thing? That clearly needs to be a cannon of some sort. But this cannon cannot hit that. And I've got a sinking feeling that I was supposed to do something a long time ago that fixed this thing. The week has improved. Sunday to Tuesday were fucking awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad they are improving. I've had a bit... Well, my week started out a bit miserable as well. Just getting increasingly, like, first of all, the time of year is not great for me mentally. I think, even though perversely, I'm quite nocturnal. If allowed to my own devices, I become quite nocturnal. But I think overall, when it's dark in the day, it makes me just miserable. So there's that. Let's just say someone will be completely removed from my life soon. Jesus Christ. You have been through it. Well, sounds like that person fucking deserves it then. And fair play. It's awful when you have to do things like that. But it's also good for you that you're doing it because, at the end of the day, you don't need that in your life. And that's the important thing, is getting rid of it. Even though, it sucks to lose people sometimes, or to... not necessarily suck to lose, but it sucks that people are close-minded or mean-spirited or genuinely wishing you the worst, and to find that out. So, I don't know what your particular situation is, but I'm gathering it's someone... They're a piece of shit. Well, there we go. I figured as much. It sucks having to come to that realization and to get them out of your life, but it is still the best thing to do for you. So, I'm glad of that at least. Marcus Finch, seeing as you're getting your life properly in order and getting pieces of shit to fuck off, help me! I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I'm supposed to remove that paint can. If I do, it becomes an open route for the rest of the soldiers. But I haven't got a cannon. I haven't got a cannon that can hit the paint can. See? It just won't reach. It just won't reach. So, how do I get rid of the paint can? Things need to be resolved next week, but after that they're gone. We'll likely lose friends over it, but I don't feel comfortable being associated with them anymore. Yeah, I've had to do that quite a few times in my life. It's just, sometimes you go apart from people, and then when you haven't talked to a person in a while, and you check in with them, and you're like, whoa, actually, you've somehow, tumbled down a rabbit hole of being alt-right, or being racist, or maybe it was always there to begin with, I have no idea, but I'm like, okay, now I can't know you anymore. And sometimes you ask them and you push them on it, and they're like, they double down, and then you're like, okay, fine, all right, you've become an asshole now. Maybe you always were. Maybe you just hit it really well. I am frustrated. I know there's a trick to this. I just don't know what the trick is. Oh, look. Right, okay, so the drum is on a train. Is that important? I can move trains. Duh! I'm so stupid. Right, and now what this does is the cannonball is fired onto here. And this hits the cannonball on here. I cannot believe I didn't realize that it was on a train. I'm so stupid. Right, okay. Bonk. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, I think I have to hit the, I think I've got to hit this. You arrived and the puzzle is solved. Well, I mean, far be it from me to conflate two very different things that have no relation. But yes, direct correlation. Absolutely 100%. Thank you, Marcus Finch. You've saved Christmas. Right, so now they're going to come through here. Are they also... Wait, are they also going to walk over the black Fabergé egg? What does the black Fabergé egg mean? What is this for? I feel like this is something important, but I don't know what it is. I wonder if I can get them to walk into it. Let's see what happens. Oh, they can't even make it up the... They can't even make it up the ramp. There we go. Right, so the Fabergé egg does nothing. Ah, the Fabergé egg! It does nothing! So they're gonna hit that. They're gonna bounce around the corner. Now I have the problem of how the fuck do I get them across the gap? You know? Good question, Garlips. Well asked. Welcome in, Chroma. It's a Rube Goldberg machine game? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. It's Lemmings meets Rube Goldberg machine via toys. Also, welcome in, Draven. Hark to the tale of Garlips and the friends he holds so dear. Garlips and all of us will be friends for years and years and years. That's beautiful, man. I'm overwhelmed with emotion. Oh, I can't find that file. Hang on. All of my voice lines have moved. Never mind. I was going to play a voice line, but all of my files have moved. I've just realized I moved them from the folder they were in. It's from Martin on The Simpsons. Well, then it means nothing, Draven. You've used someone else's words to make me feel special. I thought you'd crafted a beautiful little poem there for me, and instead it's just a Simpsons reference. Oh, hang on. You haven't got the game. I'm hurt. I'm confused. I'm sad. I thought you choosed me, Draven. It's a heavily modified Simpsons reference. Fair enough. You choose me? I'm writing a Simpsons quiz at the moment. Because this year I want to do more content. I want to have like these big quizzes and get some panelists on, and they all crack jokes and answer the questions, and people who are watching it can also play along and see what they would have scored. So I'm writing a Simpsons quiz right now. But I need to watch through. It's going to be classic Simpsons. It's going to be seasons 1 to 10. So I need to watch through basically all of it on like high speed. I've already got quite a few questions. But I want to make it a stonking big one. A stonking big one. Right. What am I supposed to do once they get over here, eh? What am I supposed to do? How do I get them across it? Oh, wait, I just bring the fucking train back. Garlips, you are so fucking stupid. Like, astronomically stupid. Garlips, you dum-dum. Right. There we go. We want to send them through the one-way gate. I don't need this. Right, they're going to come over now. They're going to go through this machine, which should turn on this bridge, which means this is in the way. Wait a minute. Will it turn on the blower, though, is the question. No, I think this has to change. This has to move. Should we get him over anyway and see what happens? Alright. We'll put a stopper in. Oh, we need 6. What about if we wind those guys back? Where's my free guy? There he is. There's a little dude. Whoops. There we go. Right, he could be the first guy through. Oh, too early. It's got to be quite close to the others. There we go. Right. Oh, the bridge worked. But are they're gonna hit this, right? So, right, okay. Mr. Macho Man. He's got to jump across the can. And change the switch. Boom. Now the boat's gonna fly away. Okay. Now that the boat has flown away, you can switch this back. Get a bridge again. What's up here? Oh, this is the exit. Right, okay. So, now we just... we want to send them up the ladder. Bingo. That's it. Take the block off. Fast forward. Whoops. Of course. I'm always slightly off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is it? Time has paused. That's not good. I haven't finished the level yet. But I haven't finished the level yet. Why is time paused? You've created a time paradox, Snake. Ah! Snake! You fucked up with time again! Snake! Snake! I don't want to lose the effort for doing this level now. This level took a long time. You can move on with the story sometimes and not have got all the little men into the door. And right now, the little men are not in the door. I'm gonna have to leave. Shit. Did what's-her-name die? Did my wife die of that damn disease? I think it happened, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody died. It's an indie puzzle game, folks. Someone died of a disease. A terminal disease. Who could have foreseen this? Uh-oh. Time to send the little tin soldiers round my wife's coffin. Tin soldiers. Look at them go. Look at them go. Ah! Was I secretly bad man? Right. See, now I was thinking, am I secretly bad man? I think I might be turning into secretly bad man. We were good man until our wife got ill, and then we were like, we have to raise money, so we joined the Guild of Bad Toy Dudes, and now we're making bad toy dudes toys, and that's we to raise money to pay for experimental medical procedure that didn't work. So now we're locked into the guild, and everything's turned sad and mad and bad. Look, it's red. You can tell it's red and everything. Wait. Dudes. Dudes. No, mate. Oh, no. We just don't give a shit. They're all dying. They're all going to their doom. Wow. Directly into the furnace. It's one angry ghost. It is the go-to. This is like Toy Story 3. Kinda. This is like a Funky Lemmings. It is Deck. But now, the fun, whimsical, toy-based gameplay has ceased because bad plot event has happened. And now what do we do? Oh, I can possess. What can I possess here? Hang on. Oh yeah. Wait. No. Right, I'm turning off all the machines. Thank you for the lurk, Chotu. Welcome on in. Time to turn off all the machines. They've caused too much damage. My wife has died. It's very sad. Are there any more boxes I need to turn off? Whoa! Dude! He lost his balloon. I was like, what the fuck is that? It scared the shit out of me. Production will cease. No more toys will be made. Nothing will ever be happy or good again. Mate, calm down. Mate! This is me, by the way. I'm seeing myself. Unless I'm the ghost of the wife. That's possible, but my shoes look to be this dude's. I get it, it's very sad. But, like... I don't know. I get it. All work will stop. Right, I shut them all. My eyes. Okay. We're locked into story mode at the moment for sure. I wonder if we'll get normal levels again. Nord of 1. Possess. Okay. Out comes the dude. Okay. We get it. It's very sad. He can't go on. Wind him up then. You are a toy. You cannot fly. I'm not flying. It's falling with style. What happened now? Am I in a puzzle or more story mode? If this is not a puzzle, it looks very involved. There's our goal. Six little men. What is all this then? What's all this then? So we need to send them all the way up the fucking thing. I bet I've got to bring one of these down here. If I were me, I'd make you bring one of these things down here. Right. Let's have a look then. Right, we need a free guy. Where's our toy box start? There it is. Right, so they're going to come out. We want them to walk. We want to get one guy in here so that he can power the engine. 12. Must have 12 dudes. Anyway. Send them that way. Then we need to send one guy here through this thing so that he powers the rest of it. That's it. The rest of the guys will come through here. Not sure what the point of that is just yet. Let's see what happens. Right, here comes bloke number 1. And take it out. I haven't got enough dudes. Right, so the question is, now I've got power, how do I get more dudes? I think we're supposed to go over like this. But then what? Oh. I think I need to send the same guys through a couple times. And I need to do it quickly so that there's enough of them. So, no wastage here. Well, no, it's got to be wide enough that they can get on the thing. Like that. That's good. And then we're going to need this one to corral them back in once the first guy's gone through. Oh, I fucked it up somehow. What happened to that guy? Why did he bounce out? This guy bounced out. There we go. There we go. The remake of Clockwork Knight is weird. It is. Also, isn't there another toy? What is that toy game that's on PS3? I have like 2 copies of it, but I can't remember what it's called. It's like a fighting game, but it's with dolls, with like toys and dolls. Fuck, what's that called? That's going to annoy me now. I'm going to have to look it up. Yeah, you know the one I mean, right? PS3 fighting game, toys, dolls. What's it called? No, it's not Ragdoll Kung Fu. Is it like Fairy Tale Fights or something? Is that it? Yeah, I think it's Fairy Tale Fights. Let me have a look. PS3 Fairy Tale Fight. Yeah, that's the one. Never played it, got like a couple of copies of it. But the box art reminds me a lot of this. Cuz they kind of look like toys. But they're not actually toys. Interesting. Oh, the Puppeteer. I think, isn't the Puppeteer like a good game? I forget. I don't think this one's much cop. Fairy Tale Fights. I wonder what the trophy list is like, because I mean I've got it, so if you got it, I'm gonna have a twirl. I'm gonna stop and have a twirl. For anyone in the Americas, it's just chocolate. It's like a flake. You probably don't have flakes either. It's like a flake, but encased within chocolate. I love twirls, you fuck. Well, they are making them smaller.
Inconceivable!
Sorry. They're making them smaller and smaller and smaller. And more expensive and more expensive and more expensive. Kit Kat without waffles. I don't know. Not quite. Let me see if I can get you a good close-up. Focus. Focus. Look at that. So it's like shavings of chocolate all melted together and then like wrapped in chocolate. That's a lot of chocolate. Yeah, it's like flaky inside. It's alright. It's not my favourite chocolate, but it's good. It's fine. I haven't eaten anything yet today. So, of course, chocolate is the thing that you start your day with. Of course. That's healthy and normal. Uh-oh. I realised the top on my drink wasn't on properly. Great. So yeah, I have D&D tonight. And I'm very excited about D&D. Because I'm currently playing a really fun campaign with a very cool bunch of people. And I have an accessory for tonight that I've never had before. And I'm hoping the gang will get a kick out of it. I can't say too much because even though he's asleep, Decky's in the chat. So just in case he's awake, I'm not going to say what it is. I'm going to keep it a surprise. Yeah, see, I thought you might be. Incidentally, I do have some skulls. This is not the prop in question, by the way. I just have these lying around. Would you like a twirl, Mr. Giant Skeleton? I am 36 years old. It's nothing major, but it will help with the immersion. The game has broken you. Well, see, the thing is, right? I'm enjoying the game. But literally since the first moment, it's felt like they were like, listen to this epic tale we're going to tell. And it is like literally the plot to 100 fucking indie games. So, like, to me, the thing here that's interesting, the thing here that's fun is not the plot. It's the gameplay. And so they insist, like, they've been, not only they've been foreshadowing this death thing for ages and ages and ages, like, will she get the treatment? Will it work? Won't it? She got a letter from the doctor saying, good news, you're doing much better because of the treatment. But then we got the follow-up letter that said, actually, fake out, it was a prank, bro, you're dying. And so for the last 2 hours, or maybe even 4 hours of gameplay, I've known that this death is coming, and they've been bigging it up like it's going to be a massive deal. Now, I get it. It is a massive deal to the characters, but I don't give a shit. I'm here for the little tin men. I make a move around the room. I press the button. I fire a cannon. Woohoo! Look at me. That's what I'm here for. So it's gotten a bit into the heavy plot, and I'm like, ugh. I get it. You want to be moving. You want to be bittersweet. You want to sum up the human experience in a puzzle game. Yeah. Like, first off, I could see it coming a mile off. Second, then we had to wait for it to happen. Third, now it's happened, and we're like, oh no, the character's so pissed off. It's like, yeah, I know. It's awful. It's horrible. But, like, puzzle game. Tin Men. Remember? It is what it is. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just, I don't think the plot is really the main focus here, no matter how much they want it to be. It is what it is. Right. So we're going to continue now. What happened with the electricity there? Something happened. This turned on. I'm not sure how we're going to get them over this block, though. I get it. They want to have a kind of a framing device that pushes things forward. I agree with you. I absolutely agree, Draven. But at the end of the day, I can't fault them for having a plot. You know, like there'd be plenty of people who would play this game and be like, "Oh, the gameplay's okay, but I wish something would happen. I wish there was story." So I mean, you're never gonna please everybody. How the fuck do I get them over this thing? Wait a minute. That's powering this thing. This thing is powering this thing. Well, no, this is powering, which comes over here to this thing. So now this thing needs to be, like, walked on. But the problem is I don't have a free guy at the moment. The free guy machine is over here. What's that? Oh, it's a little bird. There's a chicken, by the way. We're supposed to get rid of all the chickens for the for a trophy. So now the question becomes, what the fuck do? What the fuck do? Maybe I can get everyone to walk on the... Yeah, I don't think that's going to get them over, though, is it? It's too high. So now the question becomes, is there something back here I can use? What does this do? Can someone walk into that? Oh my god, this is a teleporter. This is a pneumo tube. Like out of Bioshock. So now they can walk into it and it will teleport them. Welcome in, Big Scared. Morning. What the fuck do? Me trying to make a decision. Exactly. What the fuck do? I don't understand. But, I mean, this game has no speedrun leaderboard. So, I mean, I would speedrun it. I could be the first. But the problem is, I'm going to have to remember so fucking much stuff. But I don't know if I could even do it. I could try, though. I could try. But first we need to just complete it casually, because that's already becoming a bit of a nuisance. Wait, what? Oh no, what the fuck do now? Hang on. There we go. No, can't do that. That's illegal. Yeah, but it's just the sheer number of puzzles. There are like 40 puzzles at least. I'm on like level 40 and I'm not even through Act 3 yet, and there are 4 acts. So it's like... Oh, hang on. That's because this one's now missing. I know there are people who speedrun The Witness and they're magicians and I don't understand how they do it. So yeah, fair play. However, that is like one thing. Like you just... I know the path through the one thing. This is like, there are so many moving parts here. But you're right, It could be done. Maybe I'll be the one to do it. And yes, we do now have a clock emote. The clock from Mr. Blobby is now an emote. Through they go. Oh, hang on, we need this guy as well, do we? Wait, no, he's powering it. Yeah, he's got to stay put. Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on. Right, we need to send him around... Wait, what way is that? I think it's enter this way. Go through this way. I mean, this game is no Mr. Blobby. Did I tell you guys? Basically, I kind of like Mr. Blobby now as a game. It's like, I genuinely think it's like a not bad game. Which is stupid. I mean, why would you even think that, Garlips? Oh, we're going to change the direction of the tube. Oh, wait. So maybe we need the other guy first. What happens if we take the other guy out? Does everything turn off? Yeah, everything turns off. So he's got to stay where he is. He can't leave. Right, which then turns on the tube. Wait. No. Fuck. Have I got to send one guy over here, and so the rest can go over here? Why am I getting slowdown as well? Not liking that slowdown much. I think actually, only one guy needs to come through here. Everybody else is superfluous. Isn't that the definition of Stockholm Syndrome? I think I've read a journal where there's a Mr. Blobby picture in it. Yep, it is Stockholm Syndrome, and I do have it for Mr. Blobby now, unfortunately. Right, this is going to change the teleporter. Right. Now it'll go the other way.
You're my #1 customer.
Oh, thank you, Draven. Thank you for the gift sub. It went to Axton. It went to Axton. Perfect. Perfect. Very kind of you. Thank you. It snowed an absolute ton here. We've got no snow at all. And even there are parts of the UK that's supposed to have snow. I don't have snow. We never get snow. Well, we do very rarely. Brainwashing yourself works, Professor Mr. Blobby. Yes, I'm sure in the Blobby world there are doctorates and PhDs that you can get. And absolutely, Blobby would have one. I need this guy to stay in a holding pattern, basically, so he doesn't die. Which I think he's now in. Yeah, looks good to me. Right. Which means now these fellas need to go. Oh, they'll all just turn around and go back the other way. Right, so we've got 5 fellas going through the tube. There we go. Right, so what do we need to do now? We'll hold them in a holding. In fact, this is a natural holding pattern because they'll come through this and they'll bounce off it. So let's get our free guy. Brainwashing yourself, that's pretty well fake it till you make it, isn't it? Essentially, I mean, what is upsetting me the most, right, is that y'all aren't playing Blobby yet. Why aren't y'all playing Blobby yet? Okay, the speedrun board is there. It's created. There are 2 categories on offer. 2 dazzling categories that you can take part in. I've even got help on there under the resources tab so that I can get you started playing Mr. Blobby. Decky's done it. Draven has threatened it. I'm playing Blobby, but I'm not quite there yet for a decent run. That's fair. That's fair. At least you've begun the process. Big scared because I'm too busy. Too busy new game mutant or running Biomutant. I saw that you done well in Biomutant and again in the chant recently as well. Congratulations. I do need to. I've been sleeping on the chant. I need to get back to it. But as you've seen, Mr. Blobby has taken over my life. You're in Blobby training. Fantastic. Couldn't hope for more.
We recently heard of your wife's tragic passing here at the Guild, and on behalf of
right,
all
here's
of
the
us,
Guild,
I
the bad
to
guys.
Extend our deepest condolences for your loss. It had been a while since we last heard from you, so I assumed you were actively engaged in ongoing research. But I appreciate now that this may not have been quite the case. Please know that the Directorate does not shy away from issues that may be affecting the Guild's members, and is here to offer its full support. After all, we are all a family, and as such, the members' families are our extended family. That said, while the Directorate acknowledges a member's need to grieve in situations like this, we should not forget that ultimately, we've all pledged our service to the craft of toy making, and the good work must and will continue. After all, contractual obligations aside, our personal sorrows appear small when compared to the enormously important task of bringing joy to the world through our toys. I have attached a new partial design from our experimental collection. Once you are ready to get back to it, I feel it will provide an excellent distraction from the current affairs, and I will look forward to reviewing your progress. Time heals all wounds, and nothing accelerates time like good and honest work.
Wow.
Yours, Lucian Mantelfell, Secretary of the Guild of Toymakers.
Yours, definitely not Lucian Draco Malfoy, the bad man. So basically, the Guild are hurrying me up because I've been grieving the loss of my dead wife. And they're like, you still gotta make toys, bruv. And I'm like, okay, guess I'll make toys then. Cool. He is a killer trainer. You came out of training pink and yellow. Delightful. Well, soon, maybe even next week, right? I want to make a map of the final level. For anyone who doesn't know, Mr. Blobby, the any percent uses a code to skip to the last level. So you only got to play the last level. So I was going to make a map of the last level so that people who are starting out can see the entire level at a glance and work out what are the fastest things to go and get and the fastest way to do it, all that kind of stuff. No one will use it. Literally, I will make it and no one will use it. It will be just like the maps I made for Thunderbirds. Except this one will take 5 hours to make because I've got to do screenshot, move a bit, screenshot, move a bit, and knit them all together. It's going to be a fucking ball ache. I can't wait. I might even do it on stream because that way we can listen to music and I can dedicate 5 hours of my life to it. And it'll be fine. But yeah, I'm going to make a map of the final level. So that's what I'm going to do. You're doing something similar for Ghostblood. We are the unsung heroes of speedrunning, working in the speedrun mines at the coalface, like constantly churning, innovating, bringing new designs and ideas of thinking to the front. And then some other fucking cunt comes in and does it in half the time. We're paving the way so that speedrunners can quite literally run. Incidentally, if you'll want to use my Thunderbirds maps to get real good at Thunderbirds, Thunderbirds is another board that you can very easily play and contribute to. I would love that. Although I am pushing hard for Blobby right now. I'm pushing Blobby hard, real hard. Anyway, let's focus on the puzzles and my dead wife. In the game, of course. Although we haven't seen T-Ferry today. No, I'm not going to joke about that. T-Ferry is fine. Right, so this is our free guy. The free guy is going to head off on his magical journey all the way up the fucking corridor. But first, we also need to send him up here to kill this chicken. Right, so everyone else is in a holding pattern. They're just going to go backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. So, here's our free guy. First things first. Fuck with the chicken. Right, next things first. We're going down the corridor. So, let's take a real quick look at what we're doing. So, balloon over here. Then into the boat. Use the fan to blow the boat. Boat comes all the way up here. Disembark over the boxes. Balloon. Blow the boat further down. So what we need to be careful of is we don't want to blow the boats until we're ready to do that. Boat comes up here. This is going to be our way over here. Balloon. The fan is going to push the balloon, and we want to push the balloon this way. Then balloon. Cross to the fan. Use the fan to push the boat. Although the thing is, we need to make sure that the fan isn't going to blow the balloon away. This is very important. So we're going to put the fan right there. Onto the boat. Push the boat. Balloon onto the drum. Drum onto here. Then this cannon is going to fire at what exactly? This switch. Right, that's going to change the direction of electricity to the other side, which hopefully sort this bridge out. Then we've got the tube. Right, we need 6 people in there. The tube is going to send all of the little guys. Hang on, I'm just going to make all of these fans point the wrong way so they don't affect the balloons. That one's fine. But this one can go against the wall until we're ready to use it. And so can this one. Just to make sure it's not going to fuck with the balloon flight path. So then that tube comes online. There it is, there it is, there it is. Dunk. So then those guys are going to go in. 1, 2, 3, 4. The free guy's 5, which means I need this guy or this guy. But I don't know which one yet. We'll find out. But as it stands, let's do the free guy. So, balloon. Whee! Bonk. Onto the boat. Right, switch. Blow, blow, blow your boat gently down the corridor. Whee! Right, onward. There we go. Onto the boat. Why didn't the fan blow me? Okay, we need to fan to point upwards. Why didn't it work? I'm going too far to be affected by the fan, aren't I? I need to, like, land in the fans. There we go. Fuck! Okay. Right, now I understand. This needs to be pointed properly, and then I need to actually land in its fanage. Whee! Boing. Right, okay. Onto the boat. I feel like I could find myself running this, though. It's very chill. But the run would be quite intricate. Basically, you have to have every... hello? What the fuck? You'd need to have basically every solution memorized. Right. That changed the pneumo tube. So... Wait, what? Where are the guys? I left the guys right here. Oh, they've gone back. Right, that guy's gotta stay. So this guy needs to come with. Right, that didn't change anything. I can't even see which way the arrows, but that is the right way for the arrows. So wait, I need to get one of these guys back, or I don't have enough guys. And it can't be the power guy. Wait a minute, I was supposed to use the free guy. I was supposed to use the free guy to do this. Oh my god, what a ball ache. I gotta go back so far.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. I need it because I'm fucking stupid. Yes, free guy starring Ryan Reynolds. The one and same. I call him a free guy because he gets to like choose what to do. Like we can move him around by ourselves. That's why I call him my free guy. So even before this, that guy needs to go back. Wait. No, he's the only way we get a free guy, isn't he? He goes through to change the tube so that one guy can come through. I grace you luck, not brains. You're on your own. Oh no. One, two, three, four, five, six. They all need to come through, or none of them come through. Hang on. No, send one guy through. Blobby! Blobby! Oh, now Blobby, I'm trying very hard to think. And I'm thick, so I need the help. So I think I just made one mistake last time. No, that ain't it. Wait, no, they do want me to go through that way. Wait. Right. These guys can now go across and make the free guy. But I think just one guy. Send one guy over. He becomes the free guy. It's not the same level I was on a couple of... How dare you? I've been on it for about 20 minutes, though. That's something that's true. So now if I go back... Ah, this is what I missed last time. Now the free guy needs to bring this other guy back. Can I jump this thing? I think I can jump this. No. There we go. Come on. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Right. Now we need to reverse the polarity. Reginald Edgar Free Guy. Hell yeah. Right. Now this guy needs to go this way. I mean, I'm not trying to observe what his preferences might be. He is in the army. Whee! 3 ghosts. Fantastic. No. Okay, back a bit. No, back a bit more. Okay, good stuff. Now this guy needs to come back once he's fixed. Oh look, I've even got books on the way back, so it's fine. Don't even need the ramps. But the question is, how do I get to the chicken? I completely forgot. No, I did the chicken last time. Don't have to worry about the chicken. Right, so now we just go back. Oops. There we go. Wait, did I set it back properly first? I'm so fucking stupid. Why can't I be smart? I gotta do that first. Now it'll work. Right, these guys can just stay in a holding pattern over here. I'm smart in other domains. Yeah, but like, I should be smart enough to do this. Why won't you go in? Get in the fucking teleport. Do it. Why no? Why didn't it work the last time I tried? Doi. Right, now we can do the magical journey down the corridor again. Right, move. Oh, I pressed circle instead of X. The controls while you're the little Edgar Free Guy, fucking suck, by the way. That's why I'm always falling and breaking and shit. Whoops. Never happened. You didn't see it happen. You can't prove it. No, it is not anywhere. I press circle again. Not even close to precise. Boing. Right, this should be all set up from last time. Just gotta make sure I land on the fan. There we go. Come on. Whoosh. Right. Now the pneumo tube has changed. And all of the guys will warp down here if I send them through the tube now. Oh. 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 So, the good news is, that little bit I did before was correct. Bad news is, everyone has to come across to this side. Not just the free guy. Everyone needs to come. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Now this is gonna work. Are they just gonna bounce back? Yeah, good. Right, okay. They are now in holding pattern. Now we can fucking go down the corridor again. Jeez Louise. Wait. I fucked it up even more than I thought I had. Because I've got to reset the corridor before I can go down it. Oh boy. Well, this is a learning experience. That's for sure. Actually, these need to be switched back before I can even do anything. Okay, they're reset. Let's see what fucking state we've got over here. Okay. In theory, we're now good to go. 1, 2. Oh, hang on. Not quite right. Two. 3. 4, 5. Jesus Christ. Right, where's my free dude? Yeah, that is correct. Okay, right, free dude. Now everyone's in the right place. The corridor is reset. Oh boy, that took a while, didn't it? We should now have 5 guys over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. Oops. Oops. Means I've got to redo the whole thing. Whoops. Okie dokie. I always press circle. Not sure why. X is clearly the button you gotta press. I wonder how close to the end I am. Maybe, because Act 3 has clearly been the longest act of this game so far. Maybe 4 is a short one, or maybe 4 is even longer than 3. Possible. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Oops. Not quite right, eh? Not quite right. There we go. Right. They can come out of this, hit this. They might even not need a block, you know. What? What is happening right now? Okay. Oh, she's on her own. Our daughter's on her own. That's what it's showing me. I'm the neglectful father. I have become bad man. Wait, where are my dudes? No way. What? Oh my god, they went back through the tube. They went back through the tube. How long ago? Long time ago. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I have to do this again. I thought finally it's the last time. That was a lie. Wow, this is some good speedrun practice, I tell you what. Fucking hell, mate. Sort it out, lads. You're fucking shit, this game. Oh my god. I just want my little men to be okay. Right, okay. So, Operation Little Men Don't Go Any Fucking Where begins here. Right. Little men, you are forbidden from fucking about anywhere, okay? You gotta stay put. Do you not understand what the word holding pattern means? Well, the words. I'm gonna keep you in a really small block. Because fuck you. There we go. Nice small holding pattern. Well, actually, I'm going to get you closer to the pneumo, so it's quicker to get you to the pneumo at the end. No, that ain't going to work. Right, because of the distance, they are just not going to quite match up. It's just not quite... You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll come back from in a minute. Doesn't matter. Does not have to be optimal holding pattern, Garlips. Just need to keep them in place. That's all you need. Yes, Garlips. Thank you, Garlips. Sorry, Garlips. Where's the fuck? Excuse me. I fucking moved the fucking thing. You piece of shit. Come on. Right. Fuck's sake. Either you're in Deck's house or he's got your stream on a speaker right next to his microphone right now. Welcome in, Fish. Yes. Even though Decky is supposed to be resting for D&D tonight, he's instead watching the stream, which, you know, cannot be medically advised at all. It's a bad idea. There we go. Optimal holding pattern. And now all my boats are back in the places they should be. Finally. Right. Okay. Just doing a double check up the corridor. That's interesting. Sometimes, you know, it depends on what, like, I'm watching people on, but sometimes my TV can be very far behind. Like, so my Amazon Fire Stick using the Twitch app can be very far behind stream, while my mobile or my computer could be closer to, like, the actual time of the stream. So sometimes what device I'm listening on or watching on, they have different lags or different delays. So it might be the case that, yeah, whatever deck is listening to me on, going through his microphone, going across the internet to you, is quicker than whatever device you're watching me on. Which is stupid and weird, but here we are. It's the Garlips stream. Could you expect any less? Pop. Wee. Pop. I hope he's called you. I hope this isn't some kind of surveillance situation. Oh yes, I can hear you on Decky's microphones that I've planted all over his house. Right, why isn't it moving? Why isn't it moving? What? No, it should just move. Sometimes I find in this game, like, you go to do a thing and it doesn't activate properly, and then you go and do it again and it does. And you're like, what the fuck, game? No, that isn't working, is it? Do you know what I think it is? Honestly. I think what's happened is, like, back when I wound back these boats, this one didn't wind all the way back or something. But we'll try again. Right, jump on a boat. Move the fan. Fan moves boat. Come on, game. You can do it. No, it's not working. Right, so now I've got the task of fucking setting these fans back again. Again. Right, so they're in their holding pattern. That's all safe. Now, if I just push this fan now, will it push the boat? No. No, this boat's broken. Oh my god. I think I have to restart the level. I think it's broken. which is very annoying because this took a long time to do. Oh, shit off. Right, okay. Are these pointed the wrong way to begin with? Yeah, okay, fine. Right, open up. Yeah! Draven with the gift sub. Thank you, Draven. Very generous. Thank you, Axton. I know you will use it. Couldn't have gone to a more swell fella. Right. So we need to get the fella into the machine. Then we need to set this thing up. Okay. Right, he goes in the machine. They come back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab this. This one goes here. Grab this one. Round they go. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Round they go. Did it save me doing the chicken, though? That's a good question. It did save the chicken. Okay, right. So then we had one guy come over here. Didn't we? Yeah. That's it. Now, do we send one guy over? Alright, out comes this fella. He changes the polarity. Wait, what? Hang on, maybe you just didn't... Maybe you just didn't walk over the treadmill enough. There we go. Right, those guys can warp over now. This guy just needs to be... He needs to stay put. He's in a holding pattern. Right. Oh, I've got to watch this cutscene again. This level, man. This level. I'd be very happy to complete this level. RNGesus chose me. He did indeed. I've just remembered. I can only go to about 6. Then I have to stop. Because I've got to get ready for D&D. I've got to make some food. So I need to complete this level in the next half hour? Yeah. How's the D&D going? It's fantastic. Very enjoyable. Thank you again, Axton, for getting me into D&D. I'll always be eternally in debt for that. I will show you where you can get the first 2 episodes, with more episodes coming soon. We promise. So let me just find that for you. I don't know if there's a playlist on the Wheel of Struggle YouTube channel or not. Playlists. There we go. Exornia Resurrected. So, if you ever feel like you want to watch, you owe me for D&D and for Honey Mustard, and then what was the other one? Oh, Mango Habanero. Yeah, I owe you a lot, my friends. I owe an eternal debt. What? I've never seen that before in my life, Draven. But here, if you want to watch the first 2 episodes, they are out. More episodes are coming later. It gets more fucked up and weird. We have various heists and plans that do not work out, as we expect. But we always have a plan going in. I mean, if I could say anything else for my D&D group, we have a plan going in. The problem is the plan usually gets shot to shit about 5 minutes after we go in. And at that point, we're winging it. With all of the rolls that you would expect. But it is very enjoyable. And I really like my group. So I'm very happy and pleased to be D&Ding. Right. Now we need to get this fella out. Right. Teleport him. Keep him in a holding pattern. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, that was tidy. It only took me a fucking ton of time to work out how to do this level properly. That's a schoolyard rhyme from my region. Back when I were a wee lad. An alternative to Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Yes, everyone knows Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Apparently Inky, Pinky, Ponky originated in the UK, yet you, who represents all of the UK, don't know it. Sus. Interesting, yeah. Of course, you know all of the things about your land, Draven, and couldn't possibly stand up to rigorous testing of Canadian knowledge. Am I right? Hey, what's the name of the famous ginger ale produced that has the name of your country in it, huh? Answer me that. That is tough. I like it a lot, though. I wish they did a sugar-free version. Or at the very least, I wish they did a sugar-free version that someone exported and brought into the UK instead. Because the only one they have in my local off-license is the sugar version. Schweppes? No! It's Canada Dry. Canada Dry is my favourite ginger ale. It's very good. You're gonna get sun-kissed. Yes, of course, Canada is very much kissed by the sun. Not Old Jamaican then. No, because welcome in, Bid Cyborg, by the way. Old Jamaican is ginger beer. I don't like ginger beer. Ginger beer is too strong for me. I'm namby-pamby. I like nice drinks. I don't like harsh drinks. So ginger beer is actually too much for me. It's got to be ginger ale, which is like slightly less strong. Will this fan blow me away, or can I just land here? There we go. The burnier, the better. Yeah, no, I'm a bit of a lightweight when it comes to ginger taste. I like the ginger taste, but I like it. I like it a bit less strong. You want a mango soda? Axton, have you ever had Rubicon? Did they sell Rubicon in the Americas? Rubicon have a sparkling mango soda. It's very good. Oh, we'll have to get you some Rubicon. Rubicon's great. They do still juices, and they also do carbonated sodas. The only problem is it's not sugar-free. At least I don't think they do a sugar-free one. So, but yeah. Rubicon sounds like a Transformers villain. It does. It's also, but it goes back further than Transformers. It isn't the phrase is crossing the Rubicon, right? Which is basically means like a point of no return. I'm pretty sure Julius Caesar, that is, crossed a river, and that was like on his way to his downfall or something. So it's called crossing the Rubicon is like an important metaphor, if I remember correctly. Try living in the free world and not being able to get a vanilla Coke. Yeah, we've got vanilla Cokes. Although most of the stuff we've got here is like American drinks. But like the best one's the American drinks. Gotta be honest. We do have some good ones though. We have, what do we got? We've got Iron Brew. Now, Iron Brew is an institution. So we at least have Iron Brew. That's what we can offer the world. Right, that's all done. That's all done. I think we're good to continue. Where did I leave little man? There he is. Oh, this isn't right. It's Mark, man! Marky! Marky's here. Hey, Marky. I'm looking forward to, Oh, fucked it. Fucked it. I'm looking forward to Typing of the Dead. I haven't been good at touch typing fast ever, so I'm expecting it to just be a shit show. I can't remember the last time I had to type something at length, like a document or something. It's been a while. You're gonna psych yourself out. I wish I knew how the fucking difficulty system worked. I have no idea and I can't look it up. But maybe there's a manual. Maybe we're allowed to read the manual. Maybe the manual tells us how the difficulty system works. I'll have to have a look and see if there's a manual online. It's something like get hit and difficulty goes down. Well, then I've got it sussed, friends, because I will get hit and the difficulty will go down. Sounds like Garlips has already got a built-in plan. And of course, they're all going to be watching me and they're going to be like, oh, well done, Garlips. He lowered the difficulty so that he could get through this next bit. It's like, yeah, on purpose. Absolutely. You could strategize damage versus remaining health. I'm going to have to. But probably it will just, the text will get to a point where it's too difficult for me to input at once. Are you kidding? I'm doing a speed run right now. I'm doing a speed run of this Tin Hearts level. That's why it's taken me 40 fucking minutes. I've had to restart it and everything. I'm so good at video games. Right. Did I set the cannon? I think I set the cannon. Let's see. Yeah, I set the cannon. And I fucked up the balloon. Twice. Are you enjoying Tin Hearts? I am. It's not the best game in the world, but I am enjoying it. Nope, I have fucked it. I need to readjust. I thought I put this fan. Oh, it's just not quite on the edge. There we go. Zoom. There we go. Right. In theory... Here's where the bricks happen, by the way. Wait, where are the bricks? What? Maybe the bricks won't happen because I restarted it. This is like Lemmings... Yeah, it's like Lemmings meets Mousetrap, the board game. Or it's like Lemmings meets... Toy Commander. In theory, I should be able to see the little men in the tube. Yeah, there they go. Look at him go. Whee! Lemmings meets the... Yeah, Rube Gold Lemmings. Right, in theory, I don't think I even need a block, but I brought a block anyway, just in case. There we go. Did it. Right, easy. No. It sure is easy. Oh boy. So tired of all these W's. Ah, my eyes. Right, now we should get some more plot probably about how we're ignoring our daughter. Oh god, it's another puzzle. Is it another one? I can't start another one. I won't finish it in time. Which looks like I'm going to have to call it there then. So I've got enough time to go and make food for D&D. Yeah, because look, this is huge. This is a huge puzzle. Let's go back to the study. Ow. Really? Really? There we go. 41! I've done 40 levels of this shit. It's enjoyable, but I'm still going to call it shit. So we've got some trophies here. We will be going for all of the trophies, so that I don't know how to do. That one I don't know how to do. That one I really don't know how to do. I'm going to have to try and work that out. Have I beaten Act 3 yet? Beat Act 4. Beat Act 3. Why is this over here and this over there? Anyway. I've not even met spiders yet. Collect all Act 2 soldiers in the study. Collect all Act 3. Collect all soldiers in the study. Beat Act 3. Complete the dollhouse in Act 4. I haven't used any hints, at least. So, I've got that going for me. Is there a get all the soldiers in Act 2? Yeah, looks like I fucked that up. Okay, cool. So we will work on these as we go. But yeah, you can see here, these are all the levels. This is the prologue. Then these are all the levels. And we've worked our way around, all the way around to here now. Delightful. Okay. Well, yeah. D&D is going to be this evening, and I need to go and make some noodles for me and Mrs. Garlips before it's time to do the D&D. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Fallout 3 tomorrow. Lots of people have been asking me, are you going to go back to the Wastelands? Are you going to finish the Platinum? They've also been saying, well, Mr. Matt Internet has been saying, why aren't you fucking playing New Vegas for the first time? We want to see you play New Vegas. So I will play New Vegas, but I've got to finish Fallout 3 Platinum first. There's no way I'm starting one and then continuing with the other at the same time. Fallout! Fallout! So I'm going to be playing Fallout 3 tomorrow. I can't remember where I was. Oh, no, I can. We're just before the simulation. Just before the 1950s Tranquility Lane, the computer's killing us in the simulation with my dad, Liam Neeson. Fallout 3 is better than New Vegas. I will die on this hill alone. You're not alone. I'm also of that inclination. So is Adrian's Revenge, friend of the channel. So there are quite a few of us who like Fallout 3 more than New Vegas, but I will definitely agree that the prevailing opinion on the internet is that New Vegas is better. I played whoa, there are dozens of us. There really are. I am withholding judgment. Maybe I will like New Vegas more, but as it currently stands, I mean, I played a few hours of New Vegas back in the day and I was like, this isn't Fallout 3. I don't like this. And I didn't carry on with it. But maybe I just needed to get a bit further in. Maybe I needed to do some of the better quests, etc. And then suddenly I'd be like, oh, right, yeah, New Vegas is great. So I'm withholding judgment. But as it stands, New Vegas has got to do something special to beat Fallout 3. Mainly because I've got a lot of nostalgia tied up in Fallout 3 as well. Just taking a look to see if there's anybody on that we can raid. There are a couple people, but no one really... They're all doing things that are very different to us. Or... I don't know. me take a look. How many people have I got? I've got a fair few of you. Is there anyone doing something even remotely similar to what I was doing? Which was like chill puzzle game. What's with the long face? I just got here. I ain't got no long face. My face is very round, unfortunately. But welcome in Ghost of Games Past. We're just getting ready to raid someone else. You've joined us at the end of the stream, unfortunately. I've got to finish, but I had a serious face earlier. Okay. Oh, maybe it was because in the game, my wife died in the game, and I was like, oh, it's sad. But, I mean, I got over it pretty quickly. I went back to puzzling almost immediately. I know that some of y'all are fans of Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm going to give you a heads up. If you like Baldur's Gate 3 and you don't want spoilers, you probably want to jump out now, because I'm going to raid Jolly Green Carl, who is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Fellow stream team member, Jolly Green Carl, very nice guy. Please do say hi to him from me if you can. As we go through with this raid, I'm just going to get it all queued up here now. Yep, I will be back tomorrow for Fallout 3, and I'll be back next week with pretty much what I was doing this week, just kind of like slightly remixed. We need to make that blobby map, so I'll probably do a stream where I make the blobby map of the last level. Thank you again, Draven Devere, for the gift sub. Very kind. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. And say hi to Jolly Green Carl for me. No, thank you. All right, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.